Okay. Alright, I guess second there. Oh, is it okay? Okay, it's okay. Very good. Emerald. I am getting some. Very nice. Very good to know. Get that bone out of there from the bone mill. Do I have everything I need to start work on what I want to do? I do have some podzol, gravel, earth leaves. I need oak leaves. I do. I think I have everything. And plus podzol will generate over time, so I don't need everything. Alright, I gotta fly on over to way over here. Sleep. Now, funny thing is, this isn't what I normally stream, but this is what I should. Well, not if I want to get views, but if I want to actually, have a normal time of things. Because it's, what, 4:46 here right now? In the afternoon? Instead of in the morning? So what I need to do is, I need to actually, stare these. Make another stack. And then tear out the sides. And do that. Just have the middle be the actual. Forget I have to do this one by one. I can't do it the natural way. Like so. Back and forth for the diagonal. There we go. And that way, still 3 wide. Now, of course, it's going to be a tiny bit of an issue here. But what I'm going to do is, I'm going to even this out. Like so. Like this. Right? No, I need it to be this the center. And it goes evenly out from there. Then that should line back up. This entire pillar needs to go. And therefore this one does too. And so does that. There, correct? Yes, but now it does look a little bit odd there. So what I do is tear this bit down and even it out. This is how I fix the shape of things. Like that. There. Now we do that, put that there. Bring back out the stairs. It's a nice little lip to everything. We'll leave that bit over there open, because that's going to be how we get up to the Noble District. So for now, I don't want to build that up, because I don't know how I want to build it. Do not use the hammer. No. shadows, another eclipse reminisce. What the fuck? Should have done this from the other side, because now I gotta replace this one, but... And that. No, not that one. That one automatically fixes. That's a little bit weird for diagonal, but it's not terrible. There. A bit, just a tiny bit more depth to the road without it looking any different on the minimap. Or I guess the path through the garden. This still needs a lot of work, but for now, it's fine. Alright, next order of business is to, well, I gotta tear this down. Start with that. And then I gotta fill up this river. Yep. And actually, this has a really nice natural divot because of the river. So it kind of goes down all that way. So what we'll do is, now we place these, get rid of the water sources. We're gonna do that because we're gonna need to grab out, not that shovel, just grab out either of the other ones. Mine up all the farmland, vein mine it. Like so. Get rid of the logs I placed. We'll actually leave this dirt here because it, again, does its job of leveling out the area. What we will need to do, however, is get the rest of this water gone. So sponge. Ooh, 21. Really getting a lot now. Very nice. Let's put away the oak wood. And grab dirt. Fill this with dirt. So that way I don't have to replace stuff later. Just makes it simpler. Although a little bit more intensive on how much dirt I use, it is better in the end. That I do it like this. Do that. Just for right this second, block off the water there. Oh. Oh, there was a source there. Okay. I think I put down a furnace somewhere nearby, didn't I? So that I could cook up, or did I pick it up? I probably picked it up. Or I'll find it later. One of the two. Okay, so, no. Let's make another bit here. Let's grab another couple hundred dirt. And commence the building. We'll go about here into another row. It's funny how when I'm under the water, it thinks I'm underground. Because that shows you just what it looks like on the minimap. Just strange. Very strange. There's another bit sectioned off. Let's say right through here. There's another bit. Then one last line going straight through here. Like so. Gotta keep going up for air. Still in survival. Even though I have creative flight now thanks to that ring. we do not have creative survivability. Okay, that's another bit gone, that's another bit gone, that's another bit gone. Good. Oh, someone's online. Now that I keep the fucking BattleNet launcher on while I'm playing Overwatch, I'm getting those notifications non-stop. I forgot to finish that bit, but it's kind of already, you know, cut up, so what's it matter? We're actually gonna also, even though we have the other thing getting us clay, we're gonna go ahead and vein mine all that. Just so that I actually have it. Which I would prefer to. Probably should have done that first. There. Like so. These sponges, I'm glad I got that set up, because now I have these sponges, and that is so much better. So much better for getting rid of all this water than the sand I was using before. And let me go to, actually, let me just go to the lab. It feels like it would be best. So we go ahead and put all those in there. Actually, I should put those in the alloy smelter instead. Does them more at a time. And therefore faster, because it doesn't skimp on speed. So pot. The fuck? Why are you going on and off? Ugh. So if we go to a resource, what all am I getting? I know I've already looked, but... So, gray laser, I'm getting stone, granite, diorite, andesite, gravel. Grass, dirt, podzol, sand, red sand. Stone, sandstone, cobblestone, moss stone, obsidian. Clay, netherrack, soul sand, mycelium, and stone. All the terracottas. Limestone, sponges, marble. Brownstone, basalt, ice, packed ice, loamy dirt, and mica. What the fuck's mica? I have some. What's it used for? The accuracy modifier, the piezo modifier, nanopod beacon, water breathing, strength modifiers, modifiers. So this is actually kind of required to a degree. Okay, that's strange. Move my sponges back. We had, so let me sleep before doing that. Here. Pink gold bed. Didn't I have more sponges than this? I thought I had... Did I forget to pick one up? No, I'd probably just put them away. Or something. Because I thought I had 3, and now I have 4 wet sponges there. Yeah, that is so much faster than the redstone furnace. Okay, back to Brimidir. I'm not sure if that's going to stay as the name, or if I'm going to change it, but I kind of like it. You know, no joke, kind of like it. Brimidir. I should probably do that first. Cut off the sources from each other. There's a little bit of water here. Okay, well, not the last bit, there's still a lot. But It's the last bit we're gonna actually probably get rid of. And the rest of that area, well, I gotta tear down all these villages, buildings, because they are not gonna fit. This is all gonna be the part of the lake. And it's gonna, so all these villager buildings, they gotta go. I'm sorry, but they do. We will deal with that, however, when we get to it. So, actually, I should not have put the dirt away, but... Derp. I gotta make sure of that. I had to make sure that the Discord notification wasn't something on my server. That's one bad thing about having a Discord server now, is that... now I have to check there, and they're like, hey, is anything happening? Am I getting pinged? Does someone need me? Or want to talk to me? It's because it'd be fine if I knew that, but it's like, is it something else? There's a bit of mystery behind it. If it's, important or not. Like, is it just some other streamer that I'm in the Discord that pinging me? Or is it, one of the dev teams from the Kickstarter projects I've backed? I gotta know. Gotta be in the loop. Actually, do I have my builders one? It is, and it's full power. Okay, let's get a basis here. Let's get a flat bottom. Go ahead and fix that up because we won't be able to use that. Someone's home. So one bad thing about where I'm located in the building I'm in is that, well, my home. I shouldn't call it the building. It is my home. But, yeah, I'm right next to the garage door. So, hold on. I thought I missed a bit up there. I don't know why I'm destroying this, but I am. Okay. And then up to a certain area. Like, it needs to be up to which Y coordinate? 63. Is this higher? If it is, I need to bring it down a level. Yeah, it is. Okay. Vein mine all the path and replace it with dirt. $63. From there, you shouldn't be able to see any salt over 63. Like that. Let's go ahead and patch that up. Later on, because I don't have to dig all that up, I could just use the swapper wand on it. That'd probably be best. That looks about right for somewhat natural generation. Yeah. Just with the shape of this, it might be better to do it by hand, filling all this in. Not this bit, though. Yes, some bits it will be better just to do it by hand. So if I do that, and then... It's not... Oops. See, that's why it changes shape too much. Is the surrounding just... I think a mixture of what tool I use is best. Lay down the framework for some areas and then build the rest up otherwise. Yep, and they're letting the dogs out, even though I did that just before I went live. Because, you know, that's obviously what you want when you live here. And I need to actually level all this out so that, well, I guess layer it would be the correct term. So that it doesn't look so unnaturally cut up. As for a river, it's fine. For a path, no. I don't want it to look like we carved out the path like they do some highways. No, this is a more medieval people. At least where the path's gonna be located. Kind of world escape. You don't have the right block. Well, I used up a lot of dirt, didn't I? Give me more then. Just gotta make sure it's at least 3 wide, preferably a bit wider. So, I'll layer this out until I shouldn't have placed all that dirt there. There. Okay, that works, yeah. Like so. And like so. Wait for the grass to grow over as well. I'm gonna tear this down. Ta-da! Okay, I can actually not prefer, but start work on, prefer was the completely wrong word. Like, not even the same context level word. Okay. No, I need all this to grow over with grass, so I'll give it a bit. And in the meantime, we'll work on tearing down some houses. People won't be living here much longer. At least not in this particular fashion. We'll need some dirt. But a lot of this is gonna have to actually be filled in, the water. Just level over that. Yeah, the water's gonna have to be filled in. We can have, like, this little area here be like a little island of dirt, I guess. Or a little bit that goes out. We'll have to see. Let me go sleep before it gets too late and stuff starts spawning. Gotta go back over the live stream tab. Head back over. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna say I need something that isn't gonna blend with the actual dirt on top. Like this. Alright, now I need a bucket of 3. One should do, so just take the one. And then that, just do that every 3. And that purse for this area fixes it all up. And then we just do what we do best, and we pain mine. Ta-da! Pain mined. All done. Ta-da. Now I will also need to fix this up a little bit. Things like this. Because this dirt's gonna end up staying as part of the land, so we'll layer it all later. But for right this second, what I need is for it to connect with the ground beneath. Like so. Whereas right now it does not. It should. Gotta get your fresh air. Gotta get Halloween. We'll do a bit there too. Makes it look a little bit more ununiform on it with the diagonal front. Okay. Now what I'll do is this. This is mostly just while I'm waiting for the grass to grow, which is weird. Yeah, what do you do while you wait for stuff to grow? Oh, I tear down homes. Oh, like old foreclosed ones? No, I tear down ones people are living in. What? I like that design. That was a big open window. I like that. Oh my. We'll vein mine all this up. We'll level off the ground. I wish there was a way to slow down the time of the day so that there was more light hours. We grab that, fill in what we broke, and then I'll use the swapping wand to make this all dirt. It's all here, so swapping wand, there it is. Replace, 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 replace. All the top layer stuff. I should honestly do these bits first, of these sands, so I don't lose the shape, and so that I can do the rest naturally. Just by, you know, well, not naturally as in literally letting it turn into dirt or some shit, rather by digging up the blocks and putting them down if necessary, because I don't have all the charge of the world in this wand here. I like this path, though. It kind of goes just next to the mountain. Just nice little alcove. I can have some bits going over there, so it's like you're kind of getting closer to the noble district kind of thing. I like that. Okay. More work still needs done now. I need carrots. Hey Jake, how you doing? I normally don't stream at this time, but I wanted to get some work done on this while I had it myself in the mood, kind of thing. So let's Get this out. Can't complain. Hey, that's good. Oh dear, I need to... Whoa. No, wait. Get rid of the lava source. Okay. There. That's gonna mess up a lot of the water. Oops. Should have thought of that before I broke that. Yes, I should have. What I'm doing right now is I'm tearing down the existing village so that it's not a pain to deal with when I have to get around to it anyway, so. Actually, it's not terrible for a little bit more dirt, but you go ahead and get rid of that. Like so. Where is it? I got rid of my bucket, didn't I? I did get rid of my bucket. Okay. Now to fill up the edges. Preparation is 9/10 the execution. I suppose. That's a good way of looking at it. Grab a little bit of dirt and just do this. Level it all off. Like so. Then I am going to need that player interface up here so I can power all my stuff. I am glad Malin suggested that. Because I would never have built it otherwise. Because A, I didn't know it existed, but B, it is incredibly useful. Just do that. Hammered that phrase into your head. Oh well, that means they did their job. Not saying it was fun to listen to, but, you know. There. These squids need to go. They are in the way of progress. That is a crime, punishable by death. Let me do this as well. Make sure all of this waste on here is actually on the floor. Waiting for the DM to get back to you. Well, again, when you do, you can tell me anything about what happened in the Discord. That way, you know, you don't have to wait for me to string to tell me everything that happened. That's the one nice thing about how I have things going now. And that goes really far down for the well, but thankfully there's the sources in the middle. Gonna go ahead and get rid of these sources. Go sleep in the bed. And by the way, you're more than welcome to invite anyone you want to the Discord server. They don't have to even watch me or like me, but if you need to use it for utility, that way everything's set up. You just gotta let me know too that they're friends of yours, so I can give them the citizen role so they can play, or post links and stuff. My friend, the one that isn't DMing, is playing a druid. I don't think I've ever had someone in one of my groups play an actual druid. At least not, well, they've played one, but not while I was in the campaign. So that's foreign territory to me, funnily enough. One spellcaster and a pseudocaster. Hey, whatever works, right? And whatever's fun. That should always be considered as well. Ta-da. Okay. Now that that's filled up, let me go ahead and fill up this Mythos mine dot. Should probably use the build wand for this. If I had it in my inventory. I think I put it in here. I did put it in there. Go ahead and replace that cobble with actual dirt. Link up the dirt here. Like so, there we go. A little bit more dirt. Thank you. There we go. Halfway through Dark Souls, that's good. What particular area are you in now? Because I know you're past the tree and all that. That's really early on. That's where most people I talk to stay at. That's where I stayed at for quite a while. Not swapping the building. There. Like that. And then all I gotta do is this. Ta-da. That's better than it was, thankfully. This is all flat, yes. What I want to do here is I'm going to take out granite and andesite. And I'm going to lay the kind of middle bits here with it so that I can layer all this out. At least on this side. And then what I'm going to do is grab out the shovel and do this. ring all the way around. Like that. And as needed, do this. And I'll level these bits out first. This is a better way. It doesn't have to be perfectly leveled. You know, they can have sheer drops and lakes. TNT to level small mountains and clear areas. Because, well, I suppose the way I want to put it is it would ruin kind of the shape of things. I like having the shape I have right now. It's a very natural feel. Right? I want this to feel natural. And it's easier to get your creative vision through when you don't have to rebuild what was destroyed by a couple tons of gunpowder and explosives. Because if I destroyed all this, right, with TNT, I'd have kind of other bits of the surface that would be kind of messed up. Some of the water would prevent it from actually getting blown up too. Because, you know, explosions in water don't cause anything to break. So, it's not a bad idea though, but it's just not what's going to be done here. You see, now, without having destroyed much, I've kept the feel of the area. Thankfully. Like this. Let's actually do that instead, too. And there, ta-da. It's not perfect, no, but it is kind of nice looking. So now I have a bit more... Because now it feels less so like it was an industrial project and more like, you know, people actually built here. You know, this was actually land before it was settled, instead of like an island in Dubai where they, you know, man-made everything. Not that that's bad, it's just not the feel I'm going for. Oh no, carrots. Need my carrots. Num-nums. That's a bit more of that done, and then the path here is now all grassed up. Very nice. So what I'm going to do now is begin work on this. We want it to be 3 wide at any given time. This is not the final look for the shape of the path. Or not the shape, yeah, the shape. This is going to be the shape, yes, but... the textures and all that, the blocks I'll use. Like this. Yes, like this. And then we want to have this kind of switch up to here. And go this way. And then I need a little bit extra space here, so it's a shame a bit of that work I just did is gone. But, oh well. There we go. Large-scale PvP was encouraged. Clan of 20 people trying to storm another castle. No guns or tech. That actually sounds kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Full-blown medieval. With dinos, that would be actually really cool. Okay, for right now, that's as far as I'm going to have the path go. It's going to get longer later, because this is only part of the area, but... So we fly back over here. Gotta go to sleep before it gets too late in the day. That stuff starts spawning. Well, it already has, but still. Google Cloud Platform. I've not actually done anything yet there. Get back into the game. Okie dokie. Wyvers flying in the sky, raining fire, and chain bolas at any land dinos trying to get close. That actually, no joke, sounds really fun. Okay, I need to actually focus on the path for a second. So, dirt. I need coarse dirt. So make a stack of that. Actually make 2 stacks. It was fun to watch. It'd be fun to play in too, I imagine. Let me get oak. So I'm gonna need, actually I can just do this. Grab some oak saplings and some bone meal. Go over here, plant them, grow them, and then shear off the leaves. Looted corpses while they died. Hey, what works, works. If that's how you get your loot, that's how you get your loot. Not a bad idea. Okay, now I've got the coarse dirt. I need gravel, actually. As much as I hate gravel. I need a bit of that. And I need oak fences. This stuff. You regret nothing. You should not regret anything. Let me tell you right now, don't you dare regret anything. So I need also jungle wood. Yes, this kind of wood. And I need some slabs. So what I'm gonna do now... Put up as a bounty by the raiding clan. Oh, that must have been not fun. For you, at least. For everyone else, I'm sure they enjoyed that. Do that. That's nice. Then I need this to grow up, and I need podzol. This stuff. It's pretty fun, actually. Well, I think you know what I meant by not fun. By not fun, I meant very, very intense, more or less. How is this stuff made, too? I need rich phytogrow, which is saltpeter, or niter. Pulverized charcoal, rich slag, saltpeter, okay. Oh, I can make plenty of this stuff. Okay, I can make podzol. Full ghillie suits you were hard to find. That's good. Don't give them an easy way out. Make them suffer trying to find you. This should be dirt. You lived in a cave. What map was this on? You hadn't said, so I'm kind of interested to hear. What map was this on? Was it Ragnarok? Because I know a lot of the caves there. But... So let me... I'm gonna need to keep the shovel. You think it was Ragnarok? Okay. No, I guess I said, is it Ragnarok? And then you said, I think. So that's where I'm getting at. But... Okay, coarse dirt, gravel, podzol. No, not podzol, oak leaves. Then I need the bucket, and I need to make podzol. May have been one of the newer ones, okay. Oops. So what I need to do is stay right here. Put all these away. Fill up the rest. Okay, now I need to make podzol. I don't need, you know, a shit ton, but I need enough. Oh, it needs coarse dirt, no wonder. Movement and carry weight, that's a strange set of points you would put that into. I get carry weight to a degree, but movement speed, I'm like your normal character. I almost never do that. I just ride something. I think I usually keep a raptor on my bases just for that exact reason. But you do you. Get in, get out. Hey, I'm not knocking you, I'm just saying it's strange to me. I never thought to do it like that. Okay, I got some podzol now. So what I want to do is, first of all, lay out some kind of hedges along the edges. Like so. Yeah. Just sporadically have some bits and hedges. This will be like a larger one. That'll be one. Can just have two there. You were disliked by most of the clans. Can't imagine why. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I joke, I kid, I kid. Whoops. Bit of grass. There. Oh, not cursed dirt. No, I need actual normal dirt. More leaves. Okay, now what I want to do is some of the larger ones, we connect them up with what already exists. Kind of, it's grown into the soil kind of thing. Ooh, I don't like that being down there, that bit of rock. I won't lie, I looked up some ideas for paths before doing this. Oh, and I don't like those either. But, I'll just break it by hand, whatever. They were offered materials which I would either accept or deny. Yeah, I guess. Makes enough sense. Okay, a few more leaves dotted every now and then won't be bad. Usually rocks are metal, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna grab my pickaxe and put it back on the hotbar, because there's too much andesite here. Or whatever it is, granite. Just sporadically put a few leaves in. And then, I think one there, one there. There, and here. You played on a boosted server and did the same build another time. The results were... Drumroll, please. Wait, game, no. Come on, game, don't freeze. Oh dear, don't, oh shit, I'm using, I think my game might have just crashed. Please no. Oh dear. Oh no, it did not. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Now, next order of business is actually one that is going to blow your mind. I'm going to literally vein mine all of the path that I've just waited to build. Praise the Omniscient. All of this path tile is going to go bye-bye. For a very specific reason. No, I need my coarse dirt. Grab it out. Now this needs to be the dominating force. Kind of place it just a little bit around everywhere. You have a big open space there. Be very sporadic with the coarse dirt. Loud guns and tech on that one. Okay. That sounds a bit more fun for smaller play on a boosted server, though. You know. If you have more to accomplish, it makes sense that you would want to be able to get it faster, I guess. Now what we do is we layer in some podzol into the earth. Again, very, very sparsely. Just every so often a little bit of podzol goes a long way. Now what I do is, I need more podzol over that way, but I'll do that later. Gravel now. Leave some empty spaces like that one. That needs a bit fixed up. Be very, very sporadic with the gravel, very, very sparse. Fast flying gun using monstrosities that had access to smoke grenades. Sounds fun. Maybe not balanced, but fun. Okay, and then the rest of this actually needs to be grass, so I can make it back in the path. So, grass. Like so. Oops. Okay, I'm actually gonna move that up there while I'm doing this, so I don't get interrupted by my own stupidity. Very hit-and-run play style. I take it you're more of a PvP person overall from what I'm gathering. I prefer PvE, but with like, I know one that had like a timer and an arena. So where you can only PvP at certain times with a timer. So like at night, you could PvP. And then there was one where very specific areas were PvP. So you could build up your base in a PvP area, but you didn't have to if you didn't want to. Because I don't like losing everything I've built, or got for that matter. So, I was always more the kind of person to just say, I don't think I will. I actually need this back now. I need the dirt. I need to set dirt as the target. We'll do that over here. There should be some. Now we just gather up more dirt, or grass, sorry. This is an easy way of silk touching it, but it does require power as well. So it's not, broken. Okay, now. Made your character look like a monstrosity. Sunken eyes and a massive nose and chin. Oh, that must have been nice to see. I always end up playing vaguely attractive female characters. Although one time I had a very chunky dwarf. He was fun. He was very fun. I actually would like a tiny piece of gravel here. And also, I guess, podzol. Do I have... It has given me another podzol. Good. Right there. So. Name was Dumpfly Grimbo. Actually, I like that. I like that. And he was feared. All across the land, Grimbo was feared. Not for his might, not even for his strength, but for the fact that he looked fucking terrifying and was decent in just about most things. Okay, so now I need a bit of puzzle and a tile. Let's say 2 more pieces of gravel. But we'll wait on the puzzle. Let's say 2 more pieces of puzzle as well. So, bucket. Pod. This. Mainly stayed in the jungle. Bushes would conceal your movement. You were small. That's actually smart. You know, break up the monotony there, and break up the monotony here with the path. And then just 1 more leaf, actually. Right about there. Ta-da! Oh. Now all I gotta do is, well, not all I gotta do, but what I need to do in order to make this look a bit more lived in is just place fences sporadically. You like going out at night mostly. I can get that. It just seems that would be better for PvP, I suppose. Not PvE, where, you know, you want to look for dinos at night and not have to deal with Trudons. Those things are fucking assholes. Mind my language, but still. Alright, that is actually a pretty nice little path. Look at that. It actually looks really nice on the mini-map as well. Very layered. Yes, you're skittering in the jungle at night. Hit in the back of the head with trank darts. Did you capture other players and ransom them back? I had a friend who used to do that. He used to capture people from other clans, and he'd have them message his friends on the server. He'd take all their stuff. Well, what he would do first is he would take all their stuff. He would put them in a box, a cage inside a box house. Right? Let me tell my story. So what he would do is he would, oh, you just captured him. Well, what my friend would do is he would build a 1 by like 2 tall, 1 by 1 square box of wood. And then what he would do is he would put them in an actual cage that was locked. And he would tell them over voice chat, you're going to tell your friends that they're going to get you ransomed, how much it is. And then, only terror. Well, the thing about my friend was he always had terror because he never knew when you were going to be captured. And he'd tell them that, and then whenever they would pay up, he would set a drop point. He would go get the drop, and then he'd trank the person so they didn't know where he would hold them, and I don't know, give them back. So that was always funny to me. You go ahead and break these torches. They won't be needed right now. And then what I'm going to do is, of course, torches will be around, but for this area, I like the idea. I want the fences that I had. Yeah, these fences. And I want glowstone. Just normal glowstone. So we'll say it starts here. No, that needs to go lower. Also leave a note. At least he's polite about it, right? Except for we break this one. Still, a note's a note. Polite gibberish. Here. Then in between. Yeah. And then I'll grab a bit of dirt. And go ahead and build this up a bit so it's just barely kind of at the top. Yeah, like that. Several attack scorpions. Now that is smart. Okay, so let's say I'm actually going to... How do I want to do this bit? I could have it attach, say there. I would attach there. And let's go way over to here. To right there. Okay, how many out? 3 out, then 5 out. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And right in the middle we have that. We go down. Is there a center? There is a center. Good. Ta-da! Now there's like these little arches over top. Again, you're getting to a more wealthy area. And it even lights up the... Oh, it's nice. Ooh. Oh, and it sticks. Okay. One instance where you went to a crusade. What for? Do tell. See, every so often on the fence posts there'll be torches. Not everywhere, but just enough to where there's light on the actual path. Like so. So, there should also be carpet, right? Actually, carpet. Brown carpet there. Make some of that. And then, where there's a bit too much of a path, what we do is, so that there's not too many, we do that. It's actually, no, let's not do that. Let's change it up a tiny bit. So what I'll have to do is place that. I need some chisel and bit stuff, so this stuff doesn't have to stay though. So chisel. Okay, then what we do is, well, and boom. Where did that bit go? Oh dear. I don't know where it went. Whoops. Didn't forgive, he only had revenge. It was not the worst thing he could have done. So let's say that one. The ones that don't look right, torch-wise, let's break those. That one looks fine, that one does not look fine. That one looks fine. Does not look fine. I like some of these, but others not so much. Yes, yes, yes. That one's fine, that one's fine. Most of these are fine, it's just near the end I wasn't happy. Well, let's see, wherever I want it raised up like there, I put a bit of glowstone, and then what I want to do is I'm going to take coarse dirt. I'm going to need a bit more. We're going to break all the coarse dirt up into bits. And then what we're going to do is this. Ta-da. And then what I do is I actually need a mirror. This and this. I need a bucket. So we go back over here. Put that there. There. And now we copy that. And we place glowstone. Wherever I need a bit of a height difference. Like there. Here. Let's say here. Oops. Don't throw the glowstone. Also, I had a voice crack, so. Let's see here as well. There. Long series of events. Well, do tell. You've got my interest. Okay, yep, I need more of this stuff. Okay, now I gotta go back over and finish up. So that one's correct. Let me just make sure that one is, and then that's one of the ones that wasn't. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Wait, what was the, Oh, it was killed by another clan. Yeah. Forgot for a second. The first tames that were left in stables would die. Can't say they didn't deserve it. And now, anywhere that there was, or actually I'm probably going to need more than I had, so. And we cover it up. Okay, well, look at that, look at that. I'm actually really happy with how this looks right now. I am actually very, very happy. Then it was the chests, I see. Actually, why am I throwing that away when I can just put it in the storage system? What is wrong with me? There we go. Let me go sleep. Three or four people, so it's pretty easy to do all the things. Okay. I suppose if everyone was always online, because they always had somebody, it would be a bit more difficult. Wouldn't it? Hey, who do you think you are? Enderman. Then the Enderman went in my house after stealing that rock. What a jerk. Freaking Enderman. Okay, Diamond up. Time to replant that corn he broke. Jeez. Jerk Enderman. Finally, he began hunting them, capturing them. I am glad he did not show mercy to such heathens. And deserving of it, they truly were. No mercy, no surrender. So now I actually gotta continue out the path. So what do? We grab out the shovel. We pick that up because, well, I'm gonna have to pick all these up, but still. Just move them over to here, say. Boom. And then do what I did before, where I do that instead. You're all in his arena, and you built an arena just for this. Good on you. I ain't judging. No, I ain't. I am not judging for lack of taste. Let's put it that way. One sword, whoever survived would be free. Don't tell me you actually let them go, though, right? Please tell me you did not let them go. That would be disappointing if you had. Our jungle. Let's go ahead and build up the slab portion of this area. Look, I didn't think so, but I had to ask, alright? You gotta know these things. I can't have you actually have let them live, you know? Oh, didn't say how they would be set free. Smart. Smart. Then you what? Then you what? Tell me, boy, tell me. what you do. Alright, vein mine up the path. Open the door with a raptor. Oh. No, that's good. No, I like that. Me likey. Alright. Gravel. Leaves. This is for Grimly. I'll need more pods later, but the second's fine. Can I have this one go out a bit? Very overgrown right there. Nice little bush. Then promptly left the server. Can't have people following you out. Can't have people tracking you down either. Good thinking. And you took their house. Well, I can think of worse. But certainly not as creative to think of. At least from my ideas. Where is... There. Ta-da. Just a few more leaves. There. Now we just fill in with a little bit of Is there anywhere I can put glowstone raw like it is? Because if so, I will. And I'll use carpet to cover up the rest. Because I can put one here. Put one here if I put a bit of gravel there. Remove that one instead. It's fine. There. And then there if I move the gravel to there. That's better. Okay. And now I actually gotta put away the grass, or put the grass there. But first, not that I know. I need some fences. And he was put on the do not touch list. For good reason. For good reason. be completely uniform with the proportions. And go ahead and sleep before it gets too late and Endermen start popping up everywhere. Oh, you started your own clan. I see. Okay, now I need to look for where there's not enough light. Other than here, this is kind of where it goes to civilized areas, but... So where does it look nice? It doesn't seem like a whole lot of night light is needed. Yeah, that'll do. Not done. Not done! I mean, good for him, but not done. Really like, okay, last little bit I need to do. Can work on the rest later. Or if there's any other touching up I want to do. But go ahead and just sprucing up the area. Make it look nicer. Why did he need to kill the server owner? I'm failing to understand here. I don't get why this was revenge. What did the server owner do? What did he do wrong? He allowed Grimly to die. Oh, that's some pretty psychopathic thinking, but okay. I like it. I like it. Smaller clan was allied to the owners. Okay, so they were friends. Makes a bit more sense. Via association rather than an actual deed. Okay. And every so often, just create a bit of taller grass. Like so. Okay. Slowly gaining power, taking over more clans. His job was not yet done. A single noise in the jungle to a warlord because someone killed his dodo. This feels really similar to a video I watched. A while ago. Can't remember its name. I tried looking up for it. I just couldn't remember what it was called. No. Clovers. Yes, these. Place some of these along the path as well. That actually needs a bit of bone meal there. And by placing these as well, I learn where I need to put a bit more grass. Date for the whole clan to be on, he challenged the owner. Every so often, have a few scattered out. Very good. Okay, put all that away. Grab a tiny bit more bone meal to use. To there. Now I need some trees. He marched towards the owner's base. So I'm gonna go way over here. I'm gonna test some saplings out, see what they look like. Greywood's obviously a no-go. Sugar maple, I didn't like that. Hill cherry's a no. Pink cherry, I don't know that I want that one. Poddock, mundane larch. Let's try that. Ooh, I like it. Does it fit the rest of the style of the path? No, it doesn't. Red currant's not gonna work because I'm tall enough. 3 hours they attacked the walls until they finally broke through. Let me... So I see that. Yeah, that changes. The wood itself, though, is nice. It's just the leaves that are the issue. I wonder if I do this. What if I replace the logs of an oak tree with those? Doesn't sound bad. So how are the trees over here? The owner had a throne room now, did he? So that's just one on each side. Okay, I see. That's not a bad idea for a tree. Okay. So I'm gonna need more of these logs, but I want maple wood. This was a 2 server. A what server? RP. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. So this goes from... Well, this one here goes from 65 to 75. So it's 9 logs. 10 if you put the leaf on the top. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Maybe I want it to be a bit wider so it actually covers part of the path. I'm just going to use oak. I'm just going to use oak, actually. I'm tired of pretending that anything else would work better. There. That doesn't look right. So what I do if it doesn't look completely correct is I'll just break it down until I get the look I want. It's not tall enough. Not tall enough, no. Again, not tall enough. I'm trying to get this to be correct. Is that? No, that is not what I want. I'm pretty sure that just destroyed a hedge or two. If it didn't, I would like a hedge. So there needs to be a hedge around here, right there, and there. I can move the clover over there. I might just have to manually build an oak tree if this doesn't give me what I want soon. No, that's not a bad one either, but it just needs to be elsewhere. Yeah, I want to manually build 2 or 3, but say here we have one. Like that. Sorry. That's the word. Charge the owner. He was hit with a bowler. Ooh. Some intrigue. Yeah, a bit of a change in height does that good. They're knocked unconscious. So we'll build up some custom trees, though. Why couldn't I get one of these on the path? Oh my. Thrown into the woods. Let me try again to get an actual good-looking tree. Because now I've seen that it's actually still spawning the right ones that I want. It's just not giving them to me. There we go. That's the kind of tree. He then fought long and hard. Oh my, that's a good one too. He made a new character. That's a fine one. Oh, sorry. That's a fine one. Just a tree every so often. I need a tall one here, though. No, that won't do. There we go. Now I need a small one over here. There we go. Well, let's remove that torch because it doesn't look right now. That'll do. Okay, that one's just not able to grow, apparently. There. That does. That can, sorry. No. There. So we got a few trees now going around. Ta-da. Ooh, that's a good one, too. That's okay, one. And then one more tree. There. All right. I'm not trying to distract from your story, but seriously, can you... This does look okay, right? I'm not just complimenting myself into oblivion when it doesn't look good, right? I think this looks nice. Okay, that does not work there. There! That's a taller one. Ooh, yes! Yes, that is good. That is good. Okay. That's a nice one, too. Okay, thank you. I needed a little bit of validation. I'm sorry, you can continue with your story. I am actually quite invested. Alrighty. Now from the map, that looks a lot nicer. Oh, and look at this. You can just walk down this. Ooh, I can't wait to see this with the shaders I've installed. This area's a little bare, so we'll put a tree. Preferably a short one. No, not a short one, but that'll do. And then let's put another tree there, too. Oh! Oh, I don't like that one as much, no. Actually, I kind of do. This gives, oh, I like that. Bob Joe Jones. And I'm surprised you didn't catch on with a name like that, considering your last one. Please be a small tree. Please. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted, but oh well. Okay, I need to go again before stuff starts spawning. Actually, don't go that way, go this way. Use the marker. Technological. All my underpros grown. Yes, they have. Zoom on over. Jim Bob Jones. Live a simple. I'm sorry, am I hearing you? A simple life. The fuck you talking about? The fuck you mean? Simple life? But I do want to also have, like, glowstone in the trees, like they've hung it up. It's like a way of lighting the area. Oh, no! Oh, my little piece of grass there. No. Gotta get it back. There. Lost grimly, didn't want to lose more. I suppose. Like this, like that. No, not there, not there. Maybe like there. And that'll do. That's a bit more light on the path. This area over here could actually, I'm just gonna have this be forest. Not a forest, but kind of like a grove, I guess. Come on, grow. I know you can grow. Can you grow there? No, that's a stack of bone meal gone. It can't grow there. Maybe here. Yes. There. Yes. There. There. I'd prefer at least one taller one over here, so. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, this one right here needs to be tall. If it's not tall, I cut it down. Nope. Nope. Jim Bob Jones the Red. That's not tall enough. Not tall enough. I'm being very picky here. No. No, not even that one, no. It needs to be one of the really tall ones. Again, that's a no. That's also a no. I will get what I want. Let's try that space instead. If nothing, I'm getting more wood, which I already don't have enough of, which is weird. That's not what I wanted either. Ugh. Okay, those two. Oh, that's cool. That kind of winds into itself. Nobody got to have an alliance with him, huh? Okay. And that works. Ooh, that's good. Please be short, please be short, please be short. Nah, fudge. It's not terrible, it's just not what I wanted there. Now, can I grow like a small tree here? Or a big one. Okay, that works. Not what I expected. That works, actually. That looks pretty nice. Yeah. Fighting a clan, he met his end. Okay, alright, this path has actually come a long little way. I mean, it's a very small area of the map, but you gotta admit, walking through, I'm actually gonna turn off my HUD, I'm gonna walk from this start of the path to the end. This helps me see where the issues are, too. So this area right here is a bit bare. And then you kind of want it to stop here because this is where it's going to be the actual city part. Okay. So, yeah, like this bit right over here feels bare. There. Maybe one there, and put the grass up there. There we go. No, don't have anything there. Ooh, what I could do is, in order to make it look like there's another tree when there in fact isn't, is just to put some logs down that go up into the leaves. Ah, that's better. Like that. There we go. And there it looks like there's another tree, but it's just a couple extra logs I placed down. And let's need another tree right about here. There. Yeah, right here. I need a tall one. I really do. Right there, please. Be tall. Not tall. Oh, fuck. Fine, that'll do. So again, let me... I'm lucky I found that bone structure, so I have all this bone meal, basically for free. So now, we want this to be a little bit bare, because you're kind of like, you know, coming up on the noble skate, but put one there, too. Ooh, that's nice. Maybe one here. Wouldn't hurt. A small one, preferably. Ooh. Never mind. That actually looks pretty nice, too. Let's have one here. One here. One there. There. Come on, I know you can. I know you can. I know that it's not a... It's just being stubborn is what it is. There, that one grew, but the other one wouldn't. Then a Warhammer Fantasy server. It's already been 2 hours? Holy fuck, this takes a long time to build. I mean, it does, but jeez. I mean, I know I expected it to, but just for a little path, all this. Ugh. I'm gonna need more grass over here. And I want this to have been built in a grove down here, so there's like a lot of woods beneath the noble area over here that doesn't connect up with the farming area on the other end. So more grass, more actual, you know, grass. Not the blocks, well, I guess they're blocks, but still. You know, the kind of ones you can walk through grass, not the actual grass. You know, I'm gonna do something for you, Jake. I'm gonna do something for you. Let me do this. In the Discord server, the Hall of Stories. I've created a channel called the Hall of Stories. You ever have any stories you want to tell me, but I'm not online? You know, I said that you could do this before. Now, not only do you have an area to do that, but you can put this kind of stuff as well, what you're telling me right now, the Hall of Stories. And then, do you have Steam? Do you have Steam? There's something, a game I want to give you. I think you would enjoy it. Given you like making these kind of stories. There's a game I'd like to give you. I gotta look it up, but if you have Steam, add me on Steam and I'll get it to you. I think you would enjoy it. No? You don't want a game? I'm not struggling for money, man. I think you'd enjoy it, but you do you. Okay, now I gotta get to building up the forest. I said I was gonna. This is on my phone. Oh, you don't have Steam. Oh. Well, do you have a computer you can run? Like the one you ran Ark on, I'm supposing? You have a computer unless you play on console. That would actually, yeah. You don't have a PC? Ah. Well, that's a shame. I can see if it's on console, but I'll need to have a minute, so let me build all this up before I search it. That tree right there, PlayStation 4. I'll see if it's on PlayStation, but I don't know that it is the game I'm talking about. If it isn't, I just won't bring it up again, because, you know, don't want to torture you with something you can probably not play. Well, let me look it up. Let me look it up and see in a minute if I can find it on PlayStation, or if it is on PlayStation. Because I gotta actually do what I'm doing now before I can take a break. So hold on, let me time out. You like making stories? What was it? I used to play it. I know Minecraft's good for that, but where was it? I imagine you'd like Conan, the Conan MMO. It's kind of similar to Ark, but that's not what I'm on about. Where is it? Where is it? There, that's the name. Let me look it up. Let me see if it's on PlayStation. Last Oasis. That's the name of the game. I'll type it in chat. See if that's your cup of tea and see if it's on PlayStation. I don't know that it is. That looks like something you might enjoy. Might is the key word, but I've used up over 1,000 bone meal already. Whoops. I haven't played it though, so I can't, it just looks like something kind of similar to Ark and Conan, so maybe it'd be something you enjoy, maybe it wouldn't. Not on PlayStation 4. Maybe it will come to PlayStation 4, but, That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was gonna get you if, I think it's on Steam. Yeah, it is. It is on Steam. That's why I was gonna, you know, get it for you there. I'm gonna do what I did earlier, too, by, doing this. Having another set of logs come down makes it look like there's another part of a tree. Actually, that one doesn't look as good. It'd be better probably here. Yeah, that's better. We'll have it go a bit further out. Like that. And then having actually a couple fences up here wouldn't be the worst idea either. Kind of up on the ridge, like there. To show like they tried to at least enclose part of it off. It's like a bit of lore. You've been told you have a knack for telling stories. You have a knack, I think, for creating stories. And then, if you actually put time into it, you might want to write a novel. Like an actual full-out novel, because as it is in here, you've got the actual, like a story outline, is what you've told me. You've told me kind of an outline of a story. If you built up on it, you could, yes, write a good novel. Very good novel, I think. That's an opinion, though, so you get a professional opinion before doing anything, but I am not a professional, no. I actually really like how this looks, and it makes sense now that the viewing platform can see over the trees. You know. Oh, love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. There's this kind of bit over here, so I'm gonna need more bone meal. Saplings. Oak. So I'm gonna put some in here. Please be tall. No, that one was not tall. At least something to kind of make it so that nobles would want a bridge over this rather than, you know, they didn't want to kind of build through the forest, so they just built over it kind of idea. So I've already marked out that's where the kind of bridge over is going to go, so should be good to do this. Yeah. But if there's any stories you want to tell, if you want, you know, advice writing, just, you know, Discord. I'm there now. If you want me to be there. Ooh, that was a big one. That was maybe a bit too big, yeah. To build over the stone itself. That's good to have a larger tree in there. Actually gives a bit of shade, I like it. Without it looking too off. Okay, gotta get back over before it gets too late. And it says, I think you're gone, because, says you're not here anymore in the listing on the live stream. I'm all alone again. Where'd I get those stone bricks? Oh, yeah, but I know where I got the stone bricks. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I know where I got it. Now that one I gotta make sure it doesn't actually overlap. Anyway, there. I just got an ender lily out of that. That little bit of grass right there gave me an ender lily. How lovely. Alright. Would have been nice if he said he had to go before he left. Oh, sorry, Jack. I like having someone to talk to while I build. Again, kind of sparse it out going this way. Maybe 1 or 2 trees at most. There. Yeah, like maybe 1 here and that'll be it. Ta-da. Maybe 1 or 2 more here, too. Ooh, nice. Boom. Maybe a bit of space here for 1. A bit of space right over here. If it'll grow, I'm not sure. No, it's not gonna, not there. There. Please. No, not gonna grow there. Maybe right there. Sometimes it's just a difference of 1 block. Got another piece of puzzle. So we fly on over to here and place it down somewhere it would look nice. See right there. That adds a bit more texture to the landscape. refresh this, check the analytics. We're doing okay. Okay, back to the live stream page. So now I'm gonna follow this little guide. I need to make this house. So it's how far apart? So hold on, I need actual oak logs. I think that's 4, so let's set that one there. I'm not playing it creative right now. Duh. Oopsie daisies. I need to mark this out. So let's say I decide. Following this tutorial to get at least something built here. Does that look correct? Yes, it is. That is correct. And then like that. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, he placed it 2, 3. 4. He placed it on the 4th. Like that. 2, 3, 4. Again. There we go. Need a bit of dirt to fix up this so that it actually has a bit of a foundation. Like so. Yeah, that'll do. Like that. And I need stone bricks. Okay, I need those for this parts projects, but sure. Connect up that. Does he just do that all the way around? I think he does. And then he leaves space for the door there, so that's the door. The rest just goes all the way around. Like that. Okay, I've got the layout right there. I'm gonna come back to this once I've actually slept, and that way it doesn't, spawn stuff while I'm doing this. We want this to be like a house kind of on the edge before you head out this way. We'll have a barracks here too. Say here. Of course, we want the path to go into town. But of course, you want a small contingent of guards on the outskirts. And we'll have this go out to of the main area. Like that. You want it to feel a bit more built up. We'll do that, actually. Yeah, I need to sleep. There. Sumoy. Okay, back to the tutorial. Because not the barracks. The barracks is going to be my own design. And he's using spruce wood there. So I need spruce slabs. Okay, how many spruce slabs does he use? It's 57, and I need a stack of those. Where else does he put them? Around the edges. Yes, he does. Completely around the edges, got it. Without the corners, don't do the corners. Spruce wood planks in the floor, I take it. Yes, okay. I'm watching it on mute, so that way it doesn't overlap with the stream audio. That would not be right. Okay, he places green wool there and gravel after, so let me do that instead of what I have here. I am following his thing to the letter. For at least this building. Once I've got an idea of the design I want, therefore I won't need to follow tutorials. But I want this as kind of a marker. Now he has the door that way. I don't like the door being that way, because you don't open your house door outwards, you know? So we'll make a door out of spruce wood, but I'm placing it my own way. Like that. Then he builds us up five each. Need my logs. Something's burning. I heard the fire. Better not be this. One, two, three, four, five. Yes, it is. Does he do the same on those? No, he builds those up by 3 each. So, there's the oak wood. goes across. Okay. Like so. Does he connect? He does connect up the edges of the outer bits. This will be a small house on the edge of town. And then from there, okay, let me follow it to the letter, like that, break the bottom, okay, do the same for over here, pretty sure. Then another two in the middle, like so. Oops. I'm actually going to place down the player interface as well while I'm building here. And generator 3. I'm pressing escape so that time doesn't pass. Now he's using cobblestone. Yeah, he's filling in the frames with cobble. With very few exceptions. Yeah, okay. Like so. Checking live chat, don't see nothing. I'm pretty sure the sides are just fully encased in cobble, but check. Just see where it places the panes of glass. Okay, hold on. So this bit gets filled in as well. Oh, he did one on the side there next to the, I'm not gonna put one there. Not personally. I'm not sure why anyone would have windows actually at the back. Doesn't make sense, does it? Because it's just facing this wall here. I guess you'd want one. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. If I extend this out just the tiniest bit, make sure it doesn't directly touch there. I can have him have like a little backyard that he didn't put in. So let's see right here. I'm changing it up a bit. This is a bit different from the design he did. Then I need gravel. One spruce door. Doesn't hurt to have more, but still. And actually, I will put a window here. A pane. But then I can just have a little area out back here that this person would have to themselves. I like this idea instead of having a pane there. Just like a little backyard. Case the reason why you would want a window here, right? Yeah, I like that. So he's putting wood there. Okay. Okay, I see. Like so. I'm gonna do a few things to this house to make it my own after I've built it. Not my own as in actually use it, but you know, to change up the design a bit. Make it feel a bit more unique. Then why would you? Okay, he fills those in. Right there. Nobody in live chat, nobody in live chat. Okay, I want to see what he does before I do anything. Okay, out front. Do that. Thankfully, he's one of those people that actually builds slowly when he's doing a tutorial. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 up there. Got it. I'm watching this tutorial and building this house he's building. Then oak fences. Cobblestone wall. Where are my oak fences? There. Got a little bit extra than I already had, and cobblestone walls. Like so. Alright, get ready for the sun to set. I'm not interested in having monsters spawn, no siree. Refresh my manga page. I want to see over here. My Direwolf20's page. Jack's page. Okay. Oh, this looks to be fine. Get back to the tutorial and sleeping. So what he did is I want to see everywhere he does it first. He puts an oak fence and then a cobblestone wall on top of it, which is actually a very nice idea. I think he does that on all the edges, actually. Yes. Yes, he does. Okay. Which is even fine for the backyard I've created as well. I'll have to put a sign in here saying who made it, the original design, because I obviously did not. Then cobblestone wall there, oak fence on top. Oh. He inverts it. There. No, he inverts, wrong way. That was not an inverted bit, that was... This is inverted. And I take it he does that on all the arches he does. even on top, even on top. Got it. And then from there he takes slabs and okay, he lines up. So it's supposed to be here, but I don't have it there. So from there, okay, right after, here. 2, 3, 4. Okay, it goes up. When does it stop? There. Okay, I have a bit of a question. What's to stop me from doing that instead? I guess it just doesn't look as nice. So that you can just kind of go here and, yeah. And then I take it the rest is the actual floor. Yes. Then he puts fences. Oh, I see. I get what that's for. Like that. Then it goes up how many? 1, 2, 3. It's a guardrail of sorts. Then he puts spruce wood. Okay. I need spruce wood. Like that. Then white wool, trapdoor, glass pane. These. Two glass panes. Same on the other side, I take it. Yes, got it. I thought I did that wrong for a second. No, I forgot. It just goes one wide if you place it at the wrong. Or if there's nothing else on the sides. It doesn't go on its full width. Okay. Then he puts 2 there. Spruce wood. And spruce wood stairs. Gonna need spruce wood stairs. Like that. Then one on top, it goes back in. One on each side. Like that. I think I get this. That's where it's gonna connect. Okay, yep, I get that. That's where it's gonna connect. Then across at the base. Or would also imagine that the logs are going to go up into the... But I need to place those ahead of time. Then you go up one with spruce wood. And then those on top. And that connects with those. Good. Three. Yep. And it continues. And that does just go all the way across. Okay, good. Yes, that is stairs there. There. That's a very small house, but it's a very nice house. And I can do some special stuff with chisel and bits that makes it look even nicer. Which is what I said by, adding to the design. So what we do now is we're going to need some lighting in here. That's where glowstone comes in. And torches, I guess, but glowstone. At least up here. Right, so we have this area up here just lit with glowstone like so. And then what I'm going to do is I need to put all this away. I need my chisel and bit stuff now. I can go back to the live stream page. Okay. Don't need a water bucket. Don't need that. Don't need that. Positive chisel design, maybe. Yes, actually, yes, I will. And then I'm gonna need spruce wood. Did I not have a... I did have a chisel in there. Good. I don't know that I placed more than that, but I'm gonna make more than that just in case. More than 16. And it reduces the ceiling by 1, but makes it so that it's all lit up now. And we place that there to make it a bit more uniform there. Okay. Then we head on down. This bit's a little odd, but still works. We just, well, not there, not on this bit, but we just indent the wall. Like so. By 2 each. That does add a bit of depth and darkens it. Not gonna do it to that one because there's the thing there. The door. Okay, I don't know which ones has all the cobblestone bits in it now, but I need to empty that. It's been 3 hours. Okay, I need to do this. I need to make another one of these. And then what I'm going to do is, well, A, empty it because I don't need all those. But B, anything that's just white bits, white blocks, or stuff I'm not currently using, Right, like that. That. This. If it's just white blocks or a lot of stuff I am going to use later. Like that. These three will be perfectly fine to keep. Just completely empty that one. That's in by two, that's in by two, good. See, that's a bit of extra depth that you can't get in vanilla. We'll do the same up here. It even darkens it, which I actually like, that it darkens it. It makes it feel a bit more rustic. And like this is actually poking out. I like that. With the door, though, I might actually do this just to make it the same color. But make sure that the actual door doesn't get too far peeking out. Okay. Then, of course, the inside will need to be built up, so we'll say over here we have a furnace. Table, crafting table. 2 chests. I want a tripwire hook. I need a cauldron. I'm actually going to move these chests. So, let me grab Max. Like that. And then 1 chest there. Or not. Then there should be a fruit basket in a mod. I think it's Pam's. Hold on. This. There. It's pretty nice. You know what I could do instead, though, of what I'm fucking doing? Let me put all this away. Grab my tools back out. Ace. Just make the multi-block kitchen stuff instead of the fake stuff. Because, you know, I have the mod that allows me to do that. Duh. We will keep the furnace and the crafting table, though. It's supposed to be medieval, but, you know, this doesn't look too not medieval, you know. Looks like they gathered some clay, cooked it up, and made this. Which is fine. A refrigerator would imply electricity, which, you know. An oven, no. A toaster, no. A tool rack, on the other hand, would not be unwelcome. On both sides. We're gonna want some crates. Like so. Make it look a bit more lived in. Like there's actual storage. Nice. We want 5 torches. One I want right down there, where you can't see it. Then one on each of these, so that it looks, you know, like it's lit up. Of the natural lighting. Then we go up here. We need a bed. Cyan will do. We need a bit of spruce wood on either side. A flower pot on both sides. Do you hear that? I hear that. That is flames. That is something burning. And I don't know what's burning. And I hate it. There should be like a wood pile that I built earlier. There, wood pile. We want one of these. Out front. Maybe in the back. Yeah, in the back. Out back. So what we do is... this. May look like there's some firewood stacked up. Unless, can I rotate this? I'd like it if I could. I guess I can't. Let's make another. I just made a stack. Oh, shit. And I need it to be decorative. For I did not mean to make a stack. Oh, decorative can be placed on the side. Good. Like that. So there's actual, like, wood pile, you know. Let's do that, actually. Yeah, like that. Or maybe just like that. Actually looks stacked up that way. Probably like that, yeah. Whoops. I did not mean to make that many. Sorry. But, some tulips in the garden out back. There. And we use this to make a nice little kind of area that's not tulips. Now I want to see if this shader works. I do. So I've installed a separate shader. Please tell me this one works. Okay, I gotta let it do its thing. Get on my phone. Please tell me this works and it's not just darkness. this thing. It's taking its time. I'm guessing it's trying to do work. Turn on. Please. There, it's on. Oh my. Whoa, okay. Okay, hold on. I need some shader options. I'd like a bit more contrast. I don't know how I'd do that. I guess I don't get to, but holy. Look at that. Oh, looking at the sun actually kind of hurts your eyes. Okay, wow. Okay, I have to go through here at night. Is there a way to turn off the blur? There's pretty obviously a blur. Post-processing. Blue, micro bloom. I'm not worried about bloom. Motion blur off. There. No motion blur. Oh my. And it keeps the numbers. It doesn't, use the numbers and the colors. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna go to peaceful. Just for a little bit, because I want to see this in its full glory. I want to see the wheat. I want to see the wheat. Look at that water. Oh, the wheat does not look good. Maybe it'll look better during the day. What does that tunnel look like? Does that tunnel absolutely fuck all dark? Probably. Oh, it's pretty dark, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't something I'll use during normal gameplay, but jeez. It's beautiful. Okay, that's a bit weird when you're flying. Yeah, definitely not right. But, holy. Look at this, look at this. No UI. Oh my god. When you get up to here and you're into the city, the actual city. Oh, that works. It works. Yes. Okay, turn them off. Turn them off. I need them off. No, but holy shit. You give it its time to turn off the shader. You fucking kidding me? Fucking rickrolled. Ugh. What's the shine? The jello being shredded. Obviously getting rickrolled. In 2020. it's done. I was checking on my phone too long. Sorry. Let me head back, and then after I sleep, I'll turn it back to normal. Difficulty. Zoom on over. So this is the kind of theme I'm going for. Wood and stone. Very, very rustic feeling. So once you get into the actual town proper, I wanted to kind of transition to just path and gravel. Lots of path, spots of gravel. And then a bit of bone meal never hurt. Give a bit of actual, normal grass along the sides. Don't keep any flowers that spawn within the actual bounds of the city. Like they kind of try and I guess keep that trimmed on the sidelines. Like this actual strip here, don't put any flowers. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is I need more oak logs. That'll do. Need to move this out of the way. We'll do this. Now, this is my own design. I'm doing this by hand, by myself. It's gonna be weird, but I'll do it. Let's say you go in here. I'm gonna need more oak wood. This will be where you go in. So we'll have it go up a bit. These to be support pillars. And then from here, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be like a little barracks on the edge before you head into the noble zone. A little area where most people aren't allowed. Unless you're part of the guard, I guess. Make about a stack of those. What, I can't stop moving. Okay, I couldn't stop moving. I was not what I wanted to have happen. Oh, no wonder that doesn't fit there. Where's my pickaxe? There's my pickaxe. Use the actual full bits of spruce here. So we're going to use things over there, stone bricks. Oops. The difference becomes that this is going to feel a bit more fortified. Like somewhere you couldn't just, step into willy-nilly. Bar, I need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. There. And there's that around the edges. We'll say that here, and here. It's a bit open to the elements, but there's still like so. Then, how do I want to have this? How do I want to have this? Hey Jake, you're back. We've made quite a bit of progress, actually. Oh, so you didn't say you were leaving, so I didn't know that you had actually left for a minute, and I was sad. It's like he's just not talking to me anymore. Did I say something wrong? Okay, I need a bit of stone. This was built as a tutorial, by a tutorial. I've added a few little things of my own. Dinner, okay. Yeah, I've added a few little touches that make it very, of my own. But overall, this was built from a tutorial. This, however, is my own design. This is a little barracks. This is supposed to feel a bit more secure. Very homey. Thank you. That was the goal. And it was supposed to also give me a bit of a design to use throughout the rest of the area. So like this, like this. Oh, and I forgot to have these bits. These need to be locks. No, not bricks, not bricks. Actual stone. Yes. You need to go ahead. I'm gonna sleep in here just because it's closer now. I have an actual bed I can use. There's a few spots for windows, but we're gonna use bars, because it's supposed to be, again, a little barracks, not a fun place to be. A place just by the edge of the city. And then we need this and actual fences. Oak fences. So we're gonna do this. And then this. Ta-da! We'll grab a bit of dirt and fix up this edge, like so. And then I need stone, actual stone. Yanti and a warlock. I know what I'll do. I'll do this, but there's a bit of a but there. I need more of these. Yes, I like that. It looks better on the inside as well. No, I know. I was just saying it out loud. Sorry. I have a habit of doing that. Saying things out loud helps me remember what was said. There we go. Forgot to place some of the fences. Thought it would be cool, can't find the stats. We have it like this. So now there's a bit of an overhang. But we do this. We leave the corners. Now that I've placed those as a marker, I can get rid of them. Where's my axe? Did I put away the axe? Where? I'm blind. I'm literally blind. That feels a bit more fortified. If you wanted, you could even put those on the... So it's like, yeah, but no, I like that better. And then I need that there. We're gonna want this to be actual stone. Ta-da. Okay. No, wait. I got a better idea. I had a better idea until I literally removed the underground. Great old warlocks. I don't think I can answer that. I don't know. I do not know. One off, that's fine. Do not fade mind the rest. That was almost very bad. So what I do is I do a ring around the edge with bricks. And then the rest is stone. Actually, hold on. Let me do this because I have something for the floor later. Like so. Then a bit of gravel never hurt. When I say never hurt, I hate gravel. They're all that great if you use the right spells like Mirror Illusion. Yeah, you could drive them to insanity. It's always fun. Let me completely enclose this in stone. Bar a few little areas that I can put windows in. Well, iron bars, not windows. Thought about it, but never get to try it. Well, maybe not this next campaign. You said your DM's new. That might be a bit overwhelming. In all honesty. I know. I get you. So we do this. An extra few. Few games under his belt, but he hasn't finished a campaign. Okay. Run a pre-made module. Okay. That's what my group's doing right now, since we have a somewhat newer DM. Well, actually, we have a completely new one in my current group. Not even like yours, where he started once. He's played, but he's never been the DM. So, let me sleep. Oh, I gotta switch. Okay. Tried making his own, but he just stressed himself out. Oh, poor thing. And then in here, there needs to be a staircase. Maybe not a staircase, but you know. So that's all built up now. I guess it would be like maybe right here. There should be a ladder. Yeah, that sounds right. Like so. And that way they can kind of watch out over the area. So it's not completely done, but that's a little fortification, kinda. If we have fence... Yes, I have fences. Good, good. So get rid of those. So maybe if I do it like this, kind of like it has over there. Bar that one. I have something special planned for that one. Is this the same height? 78. It is. Didn't even plan that. It's kind of cool. That is better like that, and then I'll need a bit more depth like I did there. Otherwise. And then what we do here is we go up about 4. We're gonna have a flag there. For right now, I'll have a placeholder bit of wool. That'll be it. Kind of like that. See, a lot of people talking about Springtrap in Dead by Daylight. You want to know my opinion? I think it could work, but it's a bit sensitive because you'd have to do it right. You do it wrong, in either direction, one wouldn't fit the, they should just do an animatronic of their own if it doesn't fit well enough, or it could be that it's, either it's not true to FNAF, or it's too not serious enough for, Dead by Daylight, because they're kind of trying to keep that. I don't know why, but, they want it to be serious. Maybe a few slabs here wouldn't hurt. Flick that. And maybe kind of like that better. Yeah, it just has to do with implementation, I think. That is a personal opinion, but I think it just has to do with how they implement it. Because if it's done wrong, it's not gonna be good. You can believe that. It will be bad. Very bad. But if it's good, I mean, it could fit. If it's good, it might fit. So these, need more of these. I'm gonna try this out. How does that look? Maybe that needs to be on all edges, like that. A good power for him. I think it'd have to be something to do with illusions and sound. I think that would work. I think that's what would have to be done, actually. Illusions and sound. It'd have to be something that messes with those. Let me grab a few more cobble slabs while I'm doing this. Kind of like Doc, in a way, yes. In a way, yes. I think maybe if they, instead of the whole, madness thing, what if they made it closer to, I don't know. Keep the illusions, but make them something he kind of places and can trigger. And that if there's like a effect where if the survivor hasn't done something, or if he has done something to the survivor, the illusions become reality and can hurt the survivors, kind of thing. I guess. Maybe that would be. And it's like, you can hear the springs locking in your mind. As, the survivors hear the springs locking and unlocking, that clicking sound constantly when they're in the right state at the right time, kind of give them the feel of, I don't know about that cobblestone wall. let's get rid of that. I don't like that. I like this better. Maybe a bit there and there would not hurt. Yeah, that doesn't hurt. Although I still won't do it, because that doesn't work either. Okay. Ooh, that's better. That's better right there. Okay, I've built up a little barracks that goes next to the house. I like it. And then I'll need to repair this shovel and move back to the lab. Spring-locked suits instead of hooks. Find a crank to open it like pig. I see where you're going with that. Maybe what they should do instead, right, is have it so that instead of the illusions idea, have it mess with the heartbeat, right? Let me get my idea out, then I'll tell you the whole thing. But what if they have it so that his power is the actual, I guess, the sound and a certain sort of effect that slows them over time, right? They slow down a little bit every time it's applied up to a maximum. And what happens is, instead of hooks, like with your idea, they're placed into a spring-locked suit, but they can't move. And survivors, they can't rescue immediately. They have to, the survivors that aren't in the spring-locked suit have to go out and find that crank and then return it to the survivor who's in the spring-locked suit. You can still hook normally that way, but if you place them in one of the suits, the survivors have to move to a certain area, find something, and then bring it back. It prevents the instant saving. Wastes more of their time. And the effect builds up on the survivor. His power effect builds up while they're in the suit, so it urges you to get them out quickly. Huh? That's it. That's the idea. I don't know. That was just the idea. I need to go get food. I gotta go make food in-game. So, potatoes. Need to make some solarium. Have as a weapon. Oh, hold on. If you really wanted to be, right, on the nose, what they could have is like a makeshift, kind of like trappers, you know, his scrap machete. What if they had a scrap pizza cutter, sort of? Like that idea, a circular saw blade in his hand. That's kind of spinning in a circle very slowly as he's going. And then when he hits someone, he grinds his finger, the spring-lock trap's finger, like that actual metal, he grinds it against the saw blade when he hits a survivor. That's the animation for wiping blood off. That would be good. What was it doing? Solarium. ores in an induction smelter. I need gold. Do I have a lot of ores? Oh, I have a lot of... Oh my god, the amount of ores! Holy shit! What is all... Oh! Yeah! Look at all this ore. I didn't even know I had it. It's just because of that void ore mine. Oh my god. I mean, I'll take it, yeah, but holy shit. Put the sulfur ore back. I think base, because in order to, you know, do the idea I had, he'd have to be able to get them on the hook, and because it's more of a sound issue for his power, I think they would be best if he was a normal speed killer. Or maybe, no, they should make him a tiny bit slower. Make him not a slower base, right? And so that his power, when it starts, you do have the advantage as Survivor. So that when the whole audio thing and your character starts slowing down and descending into the spring lock madness whole thing, right, you have the advantage over the killer. But as his power grows over you, right, as the match goes on, he becomes more in control. So in the end, the Survivors, you know, he's even faster, just very, very slightly faster than a base speed killer. Because the Survivors are slower, not because he gets faster. That's how it would, I guess, have to be. I guess. Old rusty metal suit, yeah, slower, and then the Survivors become slower too as the match progresses. Kinda idea. I need to remove cobblestone from that so that the ore can actually process. And put the rest away for a little bit. Should have some solarium. No. Yes, I do. Good. That's all running fine. Okay, maniolan out of the bag as well. I think it would be a bit better if he doesn't just stand there, but what he does is he kind of hunches over like he's gonna grab him, and then freezes. And they're looking on in shock, and once they crawl just the right amount away, that's, pounds. Like, rips at their arms, their face, all that, and finally ends it by just slamming the head into the dirt. Maybe something like that. Wouldn't be terrible. So this building probably gonna need a bit more light on the inside. Yes, it is. So what do? I put torches here and here. Yes, yes, like his suit locks up as he's about, exactly. That's exactly the idea. Gravel. Just the tiniest bits of gravel to really spruce up the area. Yeah. Lovely. That is a little bit of extra. Yeah, I don't think it would be an issue of Scott liking it. I think it's whether or not the DVD team would want it. As you know, not everyone has that fear of animatronics. And even though it is a horror game, don't get me wrong, I don't know if that's what the DBT team would want, you know, in their game. Not saying it couldn't be done, just saying I don't know if it's ever gonna happen because of that. I don't think they really want that in their game. But if they do, I mean, it's a welcome addition in my mind. Gravel. I kind of like the ensnared as the idea. 'Cause he's not really a machine. He's trapped in that suit. very sporadic over here. Okay, there's a little bit of an alert about something else. I say it goes out further that way. That's my favorite killer. Design or gameplay? Because I have different for both. Both. Oh. Do you want me to separate them? Tell you which one's my favorite design or which one's my favorite gameplay? Or are you asking which one has my favorite balance of both? Let me say it like this. I like playing Michael Myers. I like playing the shape the best. But if we're talking about actual design of the killer, I'd say it has to be like the Plague. There's something about her that's just so sad. I don't know. No. Spirit. Spirit or Plague? Spirit probably number 1 for design. Plague number 2. Spirit's just so... the glass, the cut-up limbs, the expressions going across their face, it's haunting. If we're talking about gameplay, though, I prefer to play Myers first, then the Oni, then Death Slinger. In that order. Myers, Oni, Death Slinger. If we're talking about design, Spirit, Plague, and probably then the Hillbilly. In terms of design. Like actual visual design. What do I want to have here? Only smash good. Yeah, he does. He smash good. I'm not sure what I want to have here, but for now I've done quite a bit of work. Everything considered. So, what I'll do now... so I'm actually going to cut these down. Bar that bit, the arch. Oops. Well, I've got that set up, it's fine. There. That'll be how you get over. No. Need my player interface again. Place it down somewhere useful. I'll literally say, why not right over here? For right now, I need the builder's wand. And I'm gonna need loads of stone bricks. These. build the inner layer of this. Angry Japanese man barreling towards you full speed. He's not even screaming, he screams and then he starts barreling towards you. And then he's just kind of panting through his nose. Like that, I guess. No, it's not perfect, but you gotta put the effects on there for it to sound right. We cut down this as well. I forgot this bit. Whoops. I gotta sleep because it's weird with the rain. I hate the rain. Minecraft. You like Japanese aesthetic in general? I like most of the Asian architecture, if I'm honest. It's personal preference. Like old, ancient Japanese, Chinese, Korean architecture. I find that to be fascinating. Of course, I wanted to be an architect when I was a kid. Not much use for those nowadays. Everything now is pre-built and then moved with a building company. The only time architects are used is for custom houses for people who have a lot of money and can afford to hire an architect. And even then, it's like an interior designer. It's about what the person wants, and everyone's choosy. To build your own stuff. Paper and wood, yeah? Paper and wood, that's all it is. Gotta make this ring across the entire thing. Katanas are also interesting. The curved blade, the smithing of them. Paper and wood. It's all in how you bind it. It's like spider silk. It doesn't look tough. But for the animal world, it is an incredibly durable substance. We've based a lot of things off of spiders and their webs. Nature provides, it's just in how you make it. I mean, wood though, don't underestimate wood. That stuff, you chop at it, sure, but you try and just slash at it with the blade or stab through it, you can get there, but it's not gonna be simple. It's gonna take a while. Well, they didn't use shields. There were some who used axes, but I don't recall many being in history, openly. I mean, there is a war axe. That's the one Hito uses in For Honor. It's a war axe. Hey, don't ask me. I haven't studied their culture. Charge up the wand and go back over. Someone's mowing. I'm not sure what they're mowing, where they're mowing. I just know they're mowing because I can hear it through my wall. Something to do with the souls of the dead. Well, that makes a bit more sense for Hidakiri then, too. What do you know? Plenty of stone bricks, though. It's exactly what I needed. In order to actually build all this. Found head taking. I remember it being done quite a bit in their history. Again, not taboo, just cruel. Just cruel. Charge up the wand again and again. Knight was disowned by their family, heralded off the armor, and burned the metal black. I would not know enough about that kind of time period to comment on that. I'm not knowledgeable enough. That's a sort of shame. Okay, for right this second, I'm gonna stop building that up because I need to wait till more stone comes in. I want to use all of it up. Once more stone comes in, I can actually build this up. And then I'll have the noble district at the correct height. and start building a ceiling on this sort of thing I have here. And yeah. I kind of like the idea that the military needs to be kind of close to the castle and to the nobles. So, Polygon's armor is free for the Lawbringer armor. But, I want to have this be the military district, right here. So that it's close to the castle, and it's close enough to everything else. And of course the nobles, they're very keen on having their forest remain intact because it looks nice, so they have to keep the forest. Not allowed to tear it down. Sleep at night. Well, it's about to be night. Why can't I sleep now? There. I'm thinking about later redesigning that cabin entirely, but I'm not sure yet. Tired. So like maybe we have a bit of a tower here that you can also go down, up and down. About Lawbringers, they're fucking boring to fight. Outside of that, I don't really have an opinion on that. They're boring to play as, boring to fight. I'll put it that way. So let's say a square tower. Just a personal opinion, but an opinion nonetheless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You don't know my opinion about Gladiator? Look up one of my videos on Gladiator. I have a track record about Gladiator. You take it not good. I have 70 reps on Gladiator. Not good, my ass. Actually, let's have this be a sort of Just raised up area. That doesn't sound bad. I was gonna have this be a little tower, but instead I'll just have it be raised up. A little area they can and I have the soldiers. Orochi is for Honor's version of Cazadors. Fast and annoying will most likely kill you. Maybe. Make slabs instead for the tops. There, that works. Nice little raised area. With some torches. Can I just put torches there? 11 torches makes sense for here, but... We'll put some cracked and mossy stone in randomly. Custodes. What does that mean? Shield captain of the group, despite the fact he is illiterate and a complete moron. The fabulous Custodes. Oh. Go to images. Well, they certainly look strange. That's a bit better to break up the monotony of the actual building itself. If you look up Custodes, it's 3 nearly naked men with pretty chiseled bodies and weird helmets on. Yeah. So we got this little fortress bit here. Oh, yeah, stuff spawned inside. Yeah, you told me about that existing. I want the fencers here to be a bit more full than they were on the other path. As if, you know, they're actually being maintained a bit more, but they don't need them entirely. Like that. And then I can light up the surrounding area by having what I consider to be kind of like lampposts. Every so often with a bit of glowstone. Do I have it go out out further, I do. I need to have it go up higher, that's the problem. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 up. From the base. Go up by 2. That actually puts it in the middle of the path as well, so that's smart. Good. It'll look even nicer once all said and done. Let's do this as well. And obviously they want light around. Few more. And then I need some way of lighting this bit. I don't want to have like what I did. Ooh, actually. No, I locked myself off from doing that because of how I built it. Fudge. Actually. Ooh. Sky a suit of armor? A what? What exactly? There we go, that's perfect. That, yeah. Science fiction. There's so many I don't know that I'd want to make a choice right now. That's something you have to research. It's not something you decide in a moment. Three, 4. Boom. Yeah, that's something I'd have to think about. It's not something I want to say with certainty right this second. If I had to, say off the top of my head from what I've played, Vanquish, that guy's suit, don't remember his name. His suit, though, would be what I want. His. Seems actually useful, if I'm honest. Still have some torches. I'll have to do this. Yeah. To move it over one. Oh, I forgot to put fences over here. Whoops. See daisies. Terminator armor from 40k. Heavy and slow. You can orbit and tank. I don't know that I'd have a lot of use for all that. The nice thing about Vanquishes is you can at least look stylish while you're doing it. It's got a little bit of an issue with cooling, but it keeps a person protected. There we go. The actual path itself is lit up now. Well, for right this second, it's looking nice. Still got a lot of work to do, but I am liking how this is looking so far. Ooh, you know what? Kind of like this is a river, right? You don't want people coming in and out. What if I had it so that there's like a little bit of a battlement here for anyone that would attack via the river or try and get through? Now potatoes need bricks. And I'll mix in the wood later. What if I connected this like so? Yeah, get it up to a certain height and just kind of follow the river via this height. Oh, need to sleep. Looks like a tank became a wearable suit armor. Okay. No, I actually read that. And then the battlement kinda ends off here. So. Now I need to just thicken it up so that every piece connects on the outer edge. Also comes with stuff like fluid recovery system and nutrient dispenser. And obviously I want this going up to here. actually one down. Do this, and then this. Devil May Cry, I played the older ones. Like back when they were out on the PlayStation, the older PlayStations. My mother used to be into them a lot, so I got to play some of them. I always got frustrated because I couldn't get a high enough score because, well, I wasn't willing to play the way the game wanted me to. Let's put it that way. So we ever go down a little bit further, like so. Then I need some stairs made of the material. So I can use a few more. Like that. Or maybe a bit further back. Like that. No, like that. And that. There we go. Then like this. Oops, too far. So now I have that. Let me go ahead and make sure all this is lit up perfectly. Sorry if I'm not talkative while I'm doing this. It's just, it's very consuming to think about, because I gotta actually get everything right. I want to make it look right. So now, this lamppost. In order to make room. You're the same when you play stuff. Okay, it's just... I do feel that if I'm streaming, I should be maybe a little bit more talkative than I am, but I'm just not. There. No, I also want to have it so that there's that, and I need a few of these. There's a bit of an overlap. Yep. And then I need one piece of dirt. That instantly okay, I need more stone bricks. Now what I need to do is create a kind of bottom layer down here. So we'll say up until that bit there. Grab a bit of dirt. Go ahead and head to the bed before it gets too late. There we go. So what I do now is I need to replace any bits that are sticking down, like that one, with bricks. So it looks like it goes down to the foundation itself. So hold on, I want to check something. Like if I'm in that, that's 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, dude, I'm not sure the issue is there then. So now I need to go 4 down on all edges. And then do the same that I just did. me use the swapping wand for this. Like so. For down. This one's too high. Or actually too low, so we fix that. There. 4. Until it gets to that. We'll say roughly there. So. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Now I need a bit of dirt. Target. Swapped. There. Then all we do is one last little bit of fixing. Like so. And then what I do is I need to make a couple stacks of stairs. Maybe not there, but say from here. Oops. I love Assassin's Creed. I played the first one, the second one took a long break, then I played Odyssey, and I'm gonna play the new one when it comes out. The Valhalla one. Love Assassin's Creed. You liked Syndicate. I never played Syndicate. It didn't seem bad, it's just I kind of stopped playing after, I think, the third one. I actually stopped playing. I think I tried it and it was kind of like, you know, could do with, could do without. So I just did without. I always heard good things about Black Flag, though. Never got to play that. Origins was kind of the big turning point reboot for the series, I guess. So I'm gonna do something extra as well for this wall. You're gonna leave? Hey, you have a good day, though. See you later. Maybe next time I'll have more to talk about. And, you know. Later. How does this look, I wonder? that. I like that better. Yeah. That work? It did. Good. Freaking. Ugh. There. Boom. Dropped a few frames actually. I didn't realize. Oh. I don't know what dropped. It was 9,000. Oh, fudge. That's quite a few. That is not a good amount of frames to drop. Considering this is, what, 60 frames per second that OBS is going at? Fuck. That's not what you want to see at all. So then... There. Now it's all the way around. Need a couple of these. Couple of those. To do that with. Yeah. So that looks a bit nicer and that it's actually a bit fortified. And then just make sure to leave gaps. Does that even look right? It does not. What I'll do instead is I'll give it a lip around the edge. And I'll find out how I'm gonna measure everything out. That page. Okay. Like so. So there's an actual divot. Adds a bit of depth to the build. few more bricks. Like that and that. And just the tiniest bit extra. We could actually fall off a bit over time. Like so. So now there's an actual lip around the edge for me to work with. So one bad thing about building with the current generation is that you can't measure things out, so they don't look right. So you can have it like that, or you can have it like this. That works. But then you get over to here and it looks a bit off. Okay, now it's working now. Actually. This bit here is gonna be the trouble bit, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. How about I just have it like I did? Okay. Actual crenulations that don't look terrible. What do you know? Okay, one piece of glowstone. Some fences. I need to fix this up. Now that I've buggered it all up. Like so. There we go. That works. Whew. So now we've got a way kind of defending the actual area. What I'm going to do too is stair. Right these. And have these go up to the slope that I've made here. So that you can actually move up and use them. Malin, hold on. Hey, how you doing? I need to get in the right position. I need to turn on some things. You just woke up. You gonna be here for a minute so I can show you what I've made? Or do I need to... I've made a lot of progress. Don't look at the mini-map. I'm taking it off screen. Sorry. You're gonna be here for a minute so I can show you. Makes it really... Now you're here. Okay. Let me turn on the shaders. I've actually got shaders and they worked earlier, so please tell me they'll work now. Okay. And then I want you to see what I've made. I'm actually quite proud of it. So I gotta wait for this to turn on. I've got SEUS renewed instead of Silder's vibrant shaders. It worked earlier. I tried it out. I gotta wait for him to turn on. turn, not turning. Just waiting on him. Just waiting on it. I'm sorry. I gotta wait for it to turn on. Yeah, I looked up RTX. Holy shit, that's expensive. $600, I think it was, for one. Some were 700. Fuck. Just for graphics, you know. I mean, I get it, but jeez. Okay, is it turning? It's taking its time. It's taking its time. It's fine. Okay. Okay, the shaders are on. Now, when the right time comes... Now, this looks pretty nice on its own, don't it? I need to wait till it's just about 9 o'clock in-game. Look at these shaders. Look at that water. This is actually pretty nice. They're very simple shaders. This is how it looks on the inside. I'll show you the base before I show you the new progress I've made. With the shaders on. Now, of course, I need to fix some things up, but... As you can see a lot differently which ones are chiseled and which ones aren't. So we go down. This is really intensive on the system because it has to unload everything, so I wouldn't be surprised if this crashes actually. I should not have used the elevator. Please don't crash. Give it a minute. No, it crashed. Okay. Shouldn't have used the elevator. Should not have used the elevator. Java Yang index out of bounds exception. Whoops! Okay, but really though, I am excited to show you what I made. It looks really nice, with the shaders especially. Okay, relaunching the game. Should not have used the elevator. I will remedy that. Okay. Does it show up? No, it doesn't. Go back to streaming idle. Keep that up on screen so I can keep track, but I'm going to be on my phone for a minute. Yeah, I'm not going to play with the shaders on. I'm just going to use them for when I want things to actually look good. Be able to play with it on? No, I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't be able to use the, everything would load in slower, and I would not be able to use the elevators, which for my base, yeah, there would be constant crashes. Okay, 3 out of 7. Initializing, almost done with that stage. You know, some I've seen is that this is weird, but American cartoons, right? When I was younger, they used to actually have some pretty good animation and art. Nowadays, everything's a fucking abominations, right? Everything, it's all abominations. Like, jeez. Well, yeah. I don't know. Alright, it's almost launched again. Okay. Let me resize the window. That only took about, 6 minutes to relaunch? Hey. I think the shaders are still on. No, please don't crash over. Okay. So, this is how the base looks with shaders. Now, this is a bit nicer, I think. And then the core. Bwam. This is actually a bit more imposing now. I think. So now I gotta wait for just a little bit until the right time comes. Let's see how the void miners look. Oh, that looks so nice with the shaders on. It does, it does. It does. But trust me, you'll like what you see. Well, I think you'll like what you see when I show the earth data. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to close your eyes for just a second. I'll tell you when to open them again. I gotta get to the right time. Well, actually, don't close your eyes. It's fine. I'm not gonna look at everything. Sorry. Sorry! I gotta wait till the right time of day when it's just the right time of dusk. Also, this is a nice little cavern in there. So dark you can't see. Ah, okay. I get that. I get that. Oh, gotta get to the right bit. Gotta get to the right bit. Okay. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna set it to peaceful so that nothing spawns while it gets dark. We're gonna turn off the HUD once the time comes. Just gotta wait now. Water looks lovely. It really does. Look at that. Then spruce. Look at it now. Look at it now. This is under the water. Oh my god. So good. Almost time. Almost time to show you. Is it dark? It's not dark. It's not dark enough. Not dark enough. Okay, now. Mail in. This. Oh. Okay. That's it. I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk. I just... Oh, I am actually proud. All that in the last 5 hours. All that in the last 5 hours. I'll sleep, turn off the shaders, and get back to building. Yeah, I built this house. This house was actually a tutorial house. I used it to kind of build up the style I wanted for the world. And then this is a barracks. This is by my own design. This is supposed to be the military district, closer to the actual castle and nobility. Okay, turning off the shaders. Turning off the shaders. The middle area of the road. I don't know yet. I don't know. I mean, it had to be circular because that's what matches the land, but... Oh, this is just the actual military district. Like, this is just a very small area. I guess it could be like some field tents for like medication. I guess. A school. Malin, this is just a very, very, very tiny area of the city. Okay. Like, sure, there'll be a lot, but this, right, we have all this space over here to build the stuff that, you know, will be for citizens. This can be more normal stuff. This over here is the military district, right? Closer to the nobility. The nobles don't want anyone. They don't want any persons nearby. But that's why this is a barracks. This is a small house for the commander of the guard. And then there's this little fortification over the river facing the castle. I guess the castle will be over here, but... Private track course. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I'm not sure what I'm going to use for the actual track, though, because I've already used path. Also, I'm really proud of this path that I've made. Like, I know we already went over it, but seriously, I am so proud of this. So proud of this. It looks so nice. And the river that went down here, because of that, it makes this natural kind of divot in the land. That's just so good looking. And then this is going to be the stairway up to the noble district, who can then go over to here. And look at this. Look at this from above. Now this is actually starting to look nice, like as an actual viewing platform. I think. That's pretty nice. I need to tear down the rest of these buildings as well. Poor village. Ever in the way of progress, Anyways, now I actually gotta get back to, I gotta go back to finishing up the ramparts here. I gotta actually build now. Red carpet for the track, or just red wool. I want it to still feel medieval, though. I don't know that red wool would feel like, you know, a medieval style one. Coarse dirt might work. That's what I used for the path over there. Oh, what I could do is, let me just test this out right now. So, say it like this, right? I will make a path, but we'll do it like this, and then we'll surround this little bit of path with actual coarse dirt, maybe. See how that looks. Kind of like that. I'll pick that up. And then, coarse. Gotta craft a little. Do it around the outer ring. And then I'll have something in the actual middle. Please don't crash. Okay. Like this, kind of. Well, no. I don't know. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't. I need something to surround it, though. It needs to be surrounded by something other than grass. It's just what? Like, I'll dig out the surrounding bits, but it's just a matter of what. You're right, it does stand out too much. However, nice thing is, because I need to remove a lot of this, I can just vein mine that now. And have this on the inner ring. Just have that for this area. Now it's just a matter of what am I going to fill in the edges with. Ooh, hold on. What about that? It's not terrible. Maybe that'd be better on the inner bit. Maybe they'd get better on this bit. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't need to be a training ground. This can just be the actual, like, track that they run around. Yeah, the actual middle. I know. There's a lot of space to work with. There's a lot of space. I guess I don't know what I want to have around the actual outside edge, though. Maybe sand. Or is it a different kind of sand? Maybe like a darker variety. It's not red. Oh, game's having a bit of trouble. Hold on. Are you kidding me? It crashed again! Okay. I know, Red Sam. Maybe. Oh, here's to a long-ass load time again. Here we go. If you haven't played it... Oh, shit. Actually, I don't know if the sale's still on. I should check. So if I go here... Shadow Tactics Blade of the Shogun. Right? That is, for currently, instead of $40, it is $6. If you don't already own it, get it. Holy shit, I cannot recommend it enough. Hades had a major update yesterday, by the way. Super happy. So close to 1.0 release. I actually have something to say on that front. I gave my friend Dead by Daylight because they wishlisted it, and they refused to not give me something in return, so guess what they gave me? They gave me Hades for Dead by Daylight. So, I gave my friend Dead by Daylight as a gift. They gave me Hades as a gift. And then if you haven't already got it, you should get Shadow Tactics Blade of the Shogun. It's currently $6 instead of $40. It's a really, really good game. I've done a playthrough of it on the channel. Yes, I have it installed. I haven't played it yet. Hades. Actually, I don't have it installed. I clicked install, but it just decided not to. Yeah, the blood price update. Our biggest Hades update yet has arrived. Find out what's in store. Doobly-doo. Is it a strategy? It's like, how do it's very, I don't know how to explain Shadow Tactics. It's like, I think I said, it's like if XCOM and Dishonored had a baby. You're over the top, but you, like, control this group of misfits and ninjas, and your goal is to stealth through the level while getting objectives done. It's got this amazing art style, a great story, and it's actually kind of, while it is kind of a tactics game at the same time, it's more of a puzzle game, figuring out where you should be at what time. It's more of a puzzle than it is an actual pure strategy game. Okay, let me get it to the right size again. The actual application. It's very unique, though. It's a great game. Played it on the channel. I cried. Like, seriously, it is good. There is a part I shedded tears over. To me, that's a good story. That is a good story if it makes me cry. Yeah, I did a playthrough of that. Shadow Tactics Blade of the Shogun. I did a playthrough of that back in the channel way back. Way back when I was playing Raft. Okay, please do not crash again, game. Until I can find a better alternative, I'm using hive blocks and sand for here. Perfect. Alrighty. Well, now I've got some ramparts. I've got a track. Well, the old thumbnail, back before I changed the thumbnail design. You know, back when I had the head on the left, the number on the right and the bottom right, and it was just kind of like a screenshot of the game instead of this bright orange thumbnail with the black bordered cutout of something from the game. My new ones take longer to make, they're more iconic, they're easier, you know, to recognize me from, but you know, I can see how they might be annoying to look at, seeing as I look at them every day now. Trust me, I regret it now, but it's become very much a part of the identity of the channel, so no undoing it. No undoing it. Alright, well, but now, what do I want to work on now? That's the question. I mean, I guess I should have. Yeah, you told me. You told me it looked like you like the old one. Yeah. I get that. Need a bit of gravel. I've kind of delved too deep though now, and it's become too synonymous with my channel, unfortunately. So, no going back now. Fly over to here this time to sleep, because, you know, why not make it harder for myself? That's really my life's motto. Why not make it harder for myself? Because that's all I seem to ever do is make things harder for myself. Like a fucking idiot. That's what I do. I make things harder for myself. Okay. You can still change it if you want. The thing is, as much as, you know, it's kind of hard on the eyes and it takes more effort to make it, I still want to feel like I have a brand identity. And that helps with that. So I don't know if I will. It's not that I can't, it's just I don't know if I should. I'm linking this up because it just makes sense to have a link between here and there. Not leave room for entry between these two areas. Right, why my coordinate is this at the bottom bit. 70. Got it. So up by one more. Like so. Then we take these. Make a lip. Like that. Then we cut out the bits I don't need. No, that's not right. Here's undo. Undo. Press the undo button. Like so. No. A little bit extra. Doesn't need to look the exact same as over there. That's a bit lower down, but it works out. See, this bit's supposed to be a bit lower. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to level out the terrain a little bit. Like so. And then I need the stairs. Two sets. Oops. And now do another layer of stairs. Thing about the other thumbnail though too is that I didn't have to find a bit to cut out. Play a bit of Overwatch. See you next time. Oh, bye. Sorry for not being entertaining enough. No, it's fine. I do hope you enjoy that. It's just try not to burn yourself out on it. I know I basically have already. Play together sometime, that would be nice. Are we gonna duo queue of supports though? Oh dear. And then there's a little way up now. Oops. Can't have that bit evidently. Go ahead and light this up for later. There. That fixes it. Bit of gravel and please don't crash. Like so. It's looking pretty nice after all. Okay, go ahead and fix that up. That's about it. Ta-da! It's a lot of progress, actually. A lot of progress. Done. Just done. So well done. Go ahead and grab those. Head down to the lab. Make some elevators. Black elevators, about 3 should do, if I don't already have any. Recipe, boom, 3rd, got it. Now, I need some glowstone as well. Neon. Then what we're gonna do is you're gonna head over to the, whatever it is core I named it, personnel core. From right here, to the very center of the 5x5. We dig up. Yep. I know I'm in the right place. I don't think there will even be any actual dirt in the way, so should just all of a sudden appear. No, there is dirt on the way. I live, and boom. Okay. How high up can this go? Okay. So let me make another one. And then one right here. I'm still on peaceful. That's not right. Whoops. Well, let me get off peaceful. Sorry. I will get off peaceful, but let me just go to sleep. That's my bad. That's my bad. Still require myself to eat. Sploosh. Okay, so I was gonna have the elevator go all the way up to the Noble District, but what I'm doing instead is something I think is pretty cool at the same time. So, what do? This small tunnel leading all the way out to here. And then from here, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get up to there, but you can. Oops. Need some more of those. Then I'll need a small doorway. Let's go make that. Standard sliding up door with just stone bricks. Boom. It's still got a slightly different shape to it, but in the end, it's very secretive. That's the way in and out of the personnel core. Ooh, I know what I can have. If I connect this area over here via dirt, it's gonna take some actual dirt, but this looks somewhat natural. Like there's just a bit that was carved into or built over, I suppose. A bit more dirt. And that'll grow over with grass. Very good. There's just a small buildup in the land that you can get up and down from. You can just barely tell where the door is. I love it. Then that's all it looks like on the bottom. And then from here, don't do that to me. That is awkward to do with the elevators, but there. It's all that was needed. That's another bit done. Oh, it's just so much ore. So much of it. So much. Aluminum. There we go. And the rest will go in this. At this point, yeah, just seriously, just throw it all in. I don't care. It is something to actually be cooking. Pulverized aluminum. Okay. How much rhodium do I have now? 11 crystals. Hold on. Just wanted to see if there's anything to get loot boxes on what you know the experimental gives me first one of the day and a loot box. Okie dokie. Hi, welcome back, I suppose. Play on NA servers. Yep. I would suppose. Rock crystals. Emerald. Ooh, such lovely ores. Why do you ask? They must no answer. They must know inside. Give me all these. I'm gonna use them all. I'm going to use them all. Very, very slowly. I'll PM you over Discord. Hold on. Message. Yeah, the one I sent you the first time had an E in it. That was the wrong bit at Marauder, at the end of Marauder. It had the wrong bit of it. That's my battle tag, though. Same as my YouTube name, just, you know, with the numbers at the end, the hashtag and all that. Battle tag. Solidified experience. Very slow. So many left. Don't know what to do that with them. Orbs. I'm using an obelisk, just, you know, whatever. Halfway done. Too stubborn to quit and take the easy way out. Why not make my life harder, right? That's my motto. Why not make my life harder? Vertically. For future use, of course. Of course, I will obviously remember to do so. My memory is impeccable, as we are aware. Yeah, it will be. I just never do it, though. Okay, hold on. So this pulverizer over here doesn't have anything automatic. Well, that is that exported to it automatically. So let me set up some of this to be automatically exported into it. Amber, peridot, Ruby. Topaz. Amethyst. Sapphire. Malachite. Tanzanite. Just whatever of these can be left in there. That way we have even more automated over here. Or so much ore. It's too much. It's too much. Could do this. Can this be put in a pulverizer? Good. Appetite, why not? Thermal foundation. Mechanism tin ore. Got it. Okay, I need another export. For why not? So what I do is cables and conduits. Do that. Take a stack of coal. Boom. That's producing even more power now, so hopefully that can sustain itself. Hopefully. Doubtful it will be able to, but whatever, right? No, it's actually the regaining power that was enough. Just barely teeters it over the edge. To have all these running. Well, what do you know? Nice. Need to have this one over here as well. Have these all constantly running, constantly producing new things that I may need. I also need another 64-bit storage drive. Need more silicon of both kinds. Silicon. Sorry. So let me temporarily reroute this to be that. Put this in the sag mill. Put this over here. There we go. Alright, how much more do I need before I can make another 64-bit? I make that, then I get a few more drawers, and crafting, storage is sorted for God knows how long. 18 more, so dust. Gotta wait till there's about 15, 16 of that in. Then I'm done for now. I've streamed for about 6 hours. I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Personal opinion. Yellorium dust. The Yellorium's the one thing I'm gonna need more of and more of and more of. Yeah, I'm still going for right now. For right this second, I am still going. There's a 20% chance for the dust just out of that. Let me make this and I'm done. Cause jeez. The rest of that's automated. I can move the copper out for now. 6 hours is my go-to for now. So I'm fine. Just missing that last bit. Also, did you add me on BattleNet? Because I haven't gotten a notification saying yes, so it may have been an issue. That's good. I have not gotten one. Did you do the second one I sent you? The one without the E at the end? The second one I sent you, preferably. Is the other one. It had the wrong spelling. I need to restart BattleNet, but I don't see anything. Yeah, the one without the second one. If it doesn't work, send me yours and I'll add via that way. As But let me make this and then I'll launch Overwatch and I'll see about if there's just a BattleNet issue or if it's not going through on both in-game and out-of-game. So... I'm restarting BattleNet to make sure, too, so... Was it raspberry? No, it wasn't raspberry. Okay, let me, I'm restarting BattleNet. Ah! Got it. Now friends with Malin86. Booyah. Yeah. I added you. Yeah, went through that time. Oh, we're on this speed. Oh, well, that's a lot left for it to process. I need to make some speed upgrades. 1257. Oh, no. Yeah, that makes it hard. Don't push the rocks. Got it. So let me take these out. I'm going to make some automation for building drawers. So oak wood. So that makes that. It's been reformatted good. Put these in here. Yep. And then make about 10. Yes. Boom. Now I've reformatted all my patterns as well, so I don't have to do those now. And we're still going very slowly towards the 64. Make 15. Nice sticks. There we go. There we go. Ah, that's all correct. There we go. Biome essence ore. What is this used for? You get biome essence. Just random bio. Huh. Twilight clearing, glacier, grassland, Starter cell. Huh? I got some Biome essence now. Okay. The fuck? I don't know. I don't know. It's a biome essence. Biome essence storage cell. I do not understand. I do not understand. Still making all the processors. So slow. I'm not gonna wait for the 64-bit. I'm gonna get off. Cause I'm fucking tired. I'm tired. I want to be tired in peace. So I will go be tired. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna at least gather my under eyes and then I'll get off. Yeah, let me get into a good position to actually get off and then sayonara. Get off peaceful because I was still on that for some reason. Because I'm an idiot. Alright, bye bye.